Well, good morning. And how are you today? Feel like I was hearing George Takei in my ears for some reason. Hope everybody's having a good day today. I'm doing okay. A little groggy. Still trying to wake up, I feel like, even though I've been awake for like 4 hours. Go figure. I don't know. But I think I've got I don't know. I didn't really feel like I had a cold when I got up, but then I ate some spicy noodles for breakfast, and now I'm all like sniffly and all. You know how it goes sometime. Yeah. Gosh. Goodness. But I still got my coffee. Still working on that. I actually took a break on it to eat some breakfast, and now I'm back at it. Coffee does not go well with spicy noodles. And yes, I had spicy noodles for breakfast. Don't ask me why. I love coffee. So good, so good. Anyways, you know what? I forgot to check to make sure. What's up, Ice Cold Bird? How's it going? I forgot to check to make sure that this was actually going to work. We may have no towers when I switch scenes. We do. Okay, great. Because I changed emulators this week. And, yeah, I wasn't sure how they were gonna go. So, the plan for today, I'm gonna run my tournament on the baby account, and then I'm gonna run at least 1, maybe 2 Ultimate Weapon discos on the main account before Tourney. How are you this morning, Ice Cold Bird? Hope you're doing swell. I do have a good bracket. Wait, I asked you twice. I'm silly like that. Oh well. I feel like I said, I feel like I'm still waking up, even though I've been awake for a while. Going pretty good. Progressed quite a bit. Awesome. Good to hear. Yeah, we got a pretty good bracket so far. I'm the only one that hasn't run, and based on previous history, I'm probably gonna be second or third. Might be able to take first, maybe, but we'll see. On the past history, let me switch over to that screen. This is tournament history for the bracket, and it kind of shows me being in a similar place to those guys. Kind of back and forth. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll pull off a second or third. We'll see. All right, let's get this baby account ready to go. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Oh man, that gave me a sniffle. Reached tier 9. Nice. That is awesome. Are you still farming tier 1, or have you moved up to tier 3 yet? I remember us talking about it, but I can't remember where you were on that. Okay, let's jump over here. Oh, I forgot to... I need to put my stuff back where it goes. There we go. Okay. What's up, Cold Solar? How's it going? Let's see. What are the heats like over on Plat? Armored, Protector Ultimate, Boss Ultimate, Shields down. Okay, Energy Shields down's not gonna affect me because I don't use it. Armored is not gonna be great, but it's not gonna be terrible. Protector Ultimate's gonna be a pain. Boss won't be great either. Okay. I guess we'll go with the usual death penalty and restorative bonus. That'll help with the armored. Maybe we'll take out a couple of bosses. What's up, Eric? How's it going? You started farming tier 3? Awesome. Good to hear. I really... Where is it? I need another sharp fortitude so that I can take it up to legendary. It's holding me back. Got the high 800s. Nice. How many more cards do I need to buy for the mission? A lot. Okay, so no modules right now. I think this had happened before last stream, but if it didn't, I did finally max out all of the common cards in the last couple of weeks. And I got 2 of the rares up to gold. So, sweet. Coming along. Won't be long. And then we'll start saving up for, we'll get work on modules and slot. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I've also got a fair bit I can dump into the workshop. I think, I think I'm gonna put it in health and health regen. There. Yeah. 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 I guess we could take crit factor up. Let's do it. Okay, perfect. I'm also gonna throw a few levels into health level skip. I wasn't doing anything with health level skip, but when I started doing some more disco runs on here, that's a little helpful. A little bit. Okie dokie, cards are on the right preset, although I may have changed this for a run I did. No. No, it's right. Phil upgraded workshop for defense, thorns, lifesteal, nice. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, you've made a lot of progress over the last week. Or 2 weeks. Week or 2 since the last time. I think you were here last week. Did we stream last week? Yeah, we did. We did. Yeah. Okay. I don't need to do anything on that account right now. Let's take off summon. You weren't here last week. Okay, that's what I thought. What's up, Rob? How's it going? How's that disco run you were running going? I guess we can throw Scout on. Not gonna do much, but... Oh, actually, you know what? No, we'll throw a attack in. Champs Tourney was rough for me. I am not looking forward to getting into Champs with this account. Not at all. It's not gonna be fun. Oh, crap! What happened? What did happen? How did that happen? I didn't run out of cells. Okay, I don't know how long that's been like that, to be honest. I haven't looked at this in a couple of days. Yeah. Close to where you died last time. Nice. Okay, I think we're good to go on this account. So I'm gonna start it. Okay, I actually need to run really quickly. So I'm gonna start this, and then I've got to run take care of my toddler really quickly. There's been a bug where some people have gone to 0 cells. Weird. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Keep an eye on things for me. Okay, I am back. I'm back. And I realized I forgot to unmute my microphone. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's hit some stuff here. Also Rare Workshop. Okay. We're not gonna do that. Don't know who that was, don't care. Was not me. Excuse me. Alrighty. Yeah, kind of weird thing to send. Yeah, for real. Where was that? Yup, very weird. Very weird. And if he was trying to dox me, he was not anywhere near right. Not even close. Alright. This can keep running. Let's start a disco. Planning to do this, Tier 17 Ultimate Weapon Disco. I need to do Tier 16 as well. As you can see, I'm twice as far on Tier 18 as I am on Tier 17. So, change it to Boost Plus Echo. Excuse me. We're gonna do what we can there. Playing Tier 5, nice. Think I've got enough for one upgrade. Let's go with bonus. Not even needed to sync Thunderbot yet. Nice. I don't have enough medals to deal with Thunderbot 2. And obviously I haven't unlocked Titan Shock. Alrighty. Let's go to the Guardian. I guess I don't have anything in Scout, but we'll throw Scout in instead of Fetch. Stack, just wish I had even more. Yeah. Won't be able to get high enough in Wave just to get the milestones. That's the way to go. You gotta get those milestones. A lot of good stuff you can get from there. Gems, stones. Do I actually want summon? I don't think I ran summon. I think that's what I ran. Okay. And then I believe I ran my tournament. I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to take something out. Okay. Oh, Rob. We were talking about this earlier. That's where my starting cash is at. Of 53. 260. I knew it was between 250 and 300. Hate having to rerun Tourney. I know. Yup. I've basically just been throwing it in whenever I've had extra slots. I saw that. I did. I saw that. It's not super active right now. What else did I run? Yeah, I ran with restorative bonus. That's how I did it. Not that. Magnetic hook. No, I don't want it in the assist slot. Dang it. Assist slot doesn't matter. It's good to get the Guardian, and how good is the Guardian? The Guardian is very good. There are several different chips that are pretty good. I would say for earlier game, the one that you want is going to be Summon. That should be your priority. Fetch is really good as well. I wouldn't worry about Attack, Scout, or Bounty. Bounty was broken when it first came out, and then within a couple of days, they patched it. I agree with you, Rob. And then Ally is... Ally can be good, but only if you have a recovery-focused build, because it lets you go past your max recovery. But Summon and Fetch are the good ones. Fetch, mostly because you can get more metals and gems and shards. Yep, definitely get your 20 gems, 10 metals, which I am still short to. And then summon gives you a lot more cash and a lot more enemies. Summon's very good. Alrighty. Go to the Tourney preset now. Currently have 0 investment into fetch. Are you... oh, that's right, because you just respect your Guardian today. That's right. Alright, now here's where I don't remember what I did last time. I believe I ran my tournament preset and took off enemy balance and wave accelerator. Capped on all. With 0 investment into fetch? Or was that before? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I did. And then we're gonna run... Where's death penalty? Death penalty... Oh, crap. Before respec. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't think death penalty is what I was... What was I running? I have a screenshot of it. I need to go back and look. Crap. Should I save my coins to get wall? I would not yet. Wall, when you unlock it, is more dangerous than good because it lets enemies build up on it and then it just crashes and then you get killed. Wall isn't really that good until you can get some investment into its labs, which are expensive. Yeah, billions. There it is. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think I used death penalty. And then we're going to put ACP in the primary slot and SD in the assist. Yeah, it's yeah, I would not invest in wall right now. Exactly. It hurts more than it helps. Wall is not good until you get to the point where you can regen and have a lot more health in your wall than in your tower. So basically really not until you unlock the wall fortification labs. Which as you can see are hundreds of billions, even though I'm only at level 7. Right, and wall thorns as well. And I don't think you unlock wall fortification until like tier 14, I think. And then when you combine that with the module Sharp Fortitude, which gives your wall increased health and health regen, plus you get more thorns damage, then wall becomes really good. Before that though, it's not great. Okay, that should be the setup I ran. This should be the card setup I ran. And let's go. Do I need to buy? Hey, Rob, got a question for you. I'm thinking about going for tier 2 on the power tree. I've got it unlocked. I just need to get the keys to actually unlock it. Or should I get these free up boosts? I mean, 5% is not a massive amount, but it's not a small amount, especially over all 3. But I'm thinking the tier 2 might actually be more beneficial. Currently researching garlic thorns to help. Yep. Definitely get that done. Left those last, currently working on 100 keys per upgrade on those. On the tier 2s. Is that how much that cost? I'm done up through the top. The free ups. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. You're in tier 3. I was thinking that getting the tier 2 and tier 3 upgrades would be better. Because that lets you do a good bit of them, if I remember right. I don't remember exactly which ones. Okay, well then that's what I'm going to continue to do. Is there anything else I need to do for this? I don't think so. Let's check the tournament. Nobody's gone up anymore. I should be able to get second. There's a small chance I might even be able to get first. I don't know. Ranged ultimate is a bit of a pill. But I just picked up slow aura mastery. So that's going to help a little bit. What up, Denals? How's it going? How's it going? Okay, let's do it. Ultimate weapon. Let's go. After this tier 5 run, I'll play a silver tourney. Go for it. Get you some stones. Okay, got that maxed. Let's max out range. And there we go. Okay. Now, other than getting our perks, we should be set. What is my target priority? I forgot to change that the other day. I'm gonna want to change that. Alrighty. Let's see how far we can go. Jeez. About to knock my headphones off. I was not expecting that sneeze to hit, and then it hit hard. Wow. That hurt my jaw. Holy cow. What a sneeze. I would have muted my microphone if I'd had time. Hopefully it wasn't crazy loud. My gate should have stopped it. Since getting to silver, I want to be able to get above wave 30, and I got there because of intro sprint. Intro sprint can be really awesome as a cheese. It used to be better. You weren't a... Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Cold. I hate utility. Yeah, I hate utility discos too. Yeah. You shatter my windows from that sneeze. Oh, man. It reminds me, there's a video. Let me see if I can find it. If I can, I'll show it. Oh, well, I don't see it. So there's a video that was floating around currently going above my PB for tier 5. Nice. So there was a video years ago of, there's this method for creating spherical containers where they basically weld the container in like this roughly circular shape with flat panels. So it's, you know, it's not, it's like an octagon and then just like flat square panels that create the thing. And then to make it into a sphere, they seal it and then literally blow up a bomb on the inside of it to make it round. And there's a joke that went with it that to get that explosion, they just lowered a dad in right before he had to sneeze. Yeah. Oh, I need to change a few things. Actually, just one thing. I don't think this is going to matter all that much, but it might. Dude, I did not realize that my crit factor had broken 500. Wow. I don't think I noticed that. That's crazy. I did not know it was that high. And my damage per meter is up to 6.5. Wow. That's awesome. I need to get my bounce shot up more. Oh, well. It'll get there eventually. Ooh. We'll go with perk wave requirement. I can hold off for a bit. 1043 here. Waves. Jeez. I feel like I've got something messed up on my... No, I don't. Just looks funny. Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, oh, you're talking about your crit factor's 1043. I'm not surprised, Rob. Yeah, 500's crazy. I did not know it was that high. I remember when Greenies was like a couple hundred, and I was just bumfuzzled by it. You've got your attack enhancement tab, though, maxed out, don't you, Rob? I think I'm getting to the point where I need to bump up my econ a fair bit. Getting to where I can't keep two dissonance labs going at once. At least not be able to put anything in anything else. Guess we'll go with cash bonus. Damage. Cash bonus. Progression in this game has been really fun. You have everything maxed except cash bonus and defense abs. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, I agree. The I don't remember if I responded to it, but 22x per crit. It's actually not bad. I think that's higher than my baby account. No, my baby account's 31. So you're not far behind it. Not far at all. And this account's a lot older. Getting close to a year. In just a couple months. Ooh, damage or orbs, damage or orbs, damage or orbs. We're gonna go damage. I've got a lot of orbs. Bosses are getting chewed up! A day or two, everything's maxed. Like, orbs are getting in like 2 hits. It's funny. So 232 right now over here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Grab that. I guess we'll cash bonus. Should have grabbed chain lightning just to take it out of the pool. My account just passed a month a few days ago. Awesome. Yeah, you're making good progress for only being a month old. Like I said, this account is almost 10 months old now. End of tourney is only percent damage. Does anything? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You did buy the starter pack? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Now we'll go for orbs. I really want those trade-off perks. Oh, I didn't. I forgot. That's not what I can... I think... I'm gonna actually put a pause on wall regen, or... no, Deathwave Health's almost done, that's right. Yeah, that's almost done. It'll be done in just a couple days. Because it only goes to 30. Yeah. So as soon as Deathwave Health is done, I'm gonna put in, perks bonus and finish that. Actually, I may do option quantity first. And then we're gonna get... these knocked out. These perk labs are really handy. I'd also like to put a few more levels into waves required. I'm really hoping to make it to 2,000 waves on this run. We'll see, though. We shall see. Still can't find that video. Ah! I found it. Oh, let me grab this perk real quick. I guess we'll take speed. Coins, I guess. All right, this is what I was talking about. So they literally just blow them up and then they turn into spheres. It's awesome. I love it. Currently at 1620 gems. Nice. Made it out of plat for the second time. Awesome. Awesome. I guess it doesn't really matter. Landmine damage, I guess. Every little bit helps. Though my landmines are doing a grand total of, well, actually, they're doing a lot of damage, just not much comparatively. Something hit me, though. Took out my wall. How much are landmines actually doing? Damage in the ends. Most of it is projectiles and rend. Yeah, landmines are not doing a whole lot. They're doing more than attack chip is, though, right now. Finally! Okay. 840. Let's double it. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. And I actually need a little bit more investment in my attack chip. Do I have any? I wonder if I have any I can spend. Got about 100. I could have put a level into cooldown. Yep. I've been going back and forth on, sure, why not? On, what's up, Ozone? How's it going? On, words. I'm really not running much as far as, percent damage, just attack, and of course, orbs. I tried running with, let's actually slow this down for a second, and I'll show you, because it should still be in my history. Yeah. So this run, the 635, was with Orbital Augment. And then all I did was swap Orbital Augment for ACP. And got to here. And then after a couple of runs, I was able to get it up to almost 1,400. Awesome, good to hear. So, and I think one of those 800 runs was also with Orbital Augment. I tried a handful of different things, and this was the setup that did the best for me. Now, when I ran before, I did better with Orbital Augment, but I think to get much further, I don't know. I think there's a point, I don't know. It's tricky. Ultimate Weapon is hard. You got to wave 242. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. High CPH was 168 Q per hour. Jeez. 168 Q per hour. 168 Q. Big Q. Big Q. That was my farming run last night. 150 little Q. Dude, you're literally doing 1,000 times my income. That is nuts. That's a 2.7 utility run. Nice. Aren't you sitting at like 500,000? 60% of my lifetime, right? Only 3K and 20. It's a jam, Rob. I think this is it. It's exactly. Sure. Yeah, millions. Soon at 3.4 wave and don't need to sync or do anything. Awesome. My lifetime on the main account, I actually haven't looked at in a while, is 119. Big Q. Yeah, so you're still making my lifetime coins in less than an hour. It's bonkers. Just casually have 2.67 S. Jeez. Just chilling. That's your second language. We'll give you a break. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, I kind of forgot about the baby account, by the way. I guess I'll go cash. So I think we've only taken one energy shield hit so far. But I know better, I'm just ADHD. I got one time as a hubba. Did you watch that stupid in school video I sent you, Rob? By Brian Regan? So funny. Where are counts? Counts. Yeah, one energy shield hit so far. And we're at 1,200. It was pretty funny, wasn't it? What was it before? I don't remember. It was like 700, I think. You know what? I sent somebody a screenshot of it earlier. Let me pull that up. We were talking about it last night. Yeah, 710. Crap, but I don't know what the actual bonus was. Oh well. Still need that other trade-off perk. Need to cut their health in half. I don't think I got that one. No, I didn't. Effectively doubles my damage. This is gonna be a long run on the baby account. I can tell. Hey, we must have gotten a death defy. We're up to one big Q in damage. I didn't see the death defy, but I got one. Highest CPH is 2.44 million. Nice, nice, nice. That's actually pretty good for where you're at. Coffee is so good. There it is! There it is! Must have been some super crits in there. I don't know that there's really any more perks that I need. Yeah, I don't think there are. Any changes in the tournament? Nope. I'm looking forward to this. It's gonna be good. I'm really hoping that slow aura mastery is going to help with those ranged ultimates. Hate them. What is going on with these inner landmines? Hold up, hold up. Oh, I didn't know I had my black hole on like that. There we go. These two. I bet I've got too many somehow. They're just... Ah, they went away. They were just rolling around in the middle. I feel like they were swinging around each other, singing Rolling in the Deep. Bro's building a second wall of mines. I'll take it. There's another one. What is going on? I don't know why I'm finding this so amusing, but I am. Oh, it's good to laugh. I was able to respawn. Yas! Awesome. What the hell? What just happened? Like, seriously, what just happened? Must have been an overcharge. Amount of hours I've wasted looking at this game. Oh, I know. Yeah, Lightspeed Shot is really good, Ice Cold Bird. Alright, now our damage is gonna shoot up higher. We still not had another death. Okay, we did get another Death Defy. Now that we've got more damage from Demon Mode, we've got an energy shield back. We might... How long do we have till... So 357 waves till second wind refreshes. We could turn everything on and watch a fireworks show. Actually, we won't be able to see everything because nothing's active. I remember back long ago, I mean, when I was not having all the ultimate weapons and all the explosions going on and all, I was in Crowbar Zero's stream one time and I said, dude, your screen looks like a 4th of July. You have everything on? Oh, I'm doing a ultimate weapon disco, so... Yeah, I usually keep it all turned off to save on frame rate, although I don't know that it actually matters all that much. Something I've noticed about Mumu Player since I've started using it, I've really been happy with it overall, but I've noticed that Mumu Player is more affected by other things running on my computer. It's like, even though my CPU doesn't get capped out by running or playing Warframe at the same time, I notice frame drop on the tower. When I'm going to bed, I turn them off. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have not tried LD Cloud yet. I'm currently actually in negotiations with them. They're wanting me to do some content for LD Cloud. And, I'd love to use it, but they are being challenged. Well, I wouldn't say they're being challenging per se, but they're wanting me to put out more content than I do by a lot. And at this point in time, I'm not capable of doing that. So they're wanting me to more than double my content production. And right now I can't do that. How am I able to configure How am I able to configure my range because my orbs are at the edge of my range? So, your orbs are at set ranges. And you've got two separate orb lines. Let me slow this down. You'll see. Oh, actually, here I can show you on both. Yeah, exactly, Rod. They're wanting me to go to 8 at least minimum 2 videos a week and 2 live streams a week, minimum. And I'm sitting here thinking, the size videos I produce, I cannot do 2 of those every single week right now. So you have 2 sets of orbs. You've got your workshop orbs, which rotate clockwise. And I actually need to change that over here. And those have a set distance. They're normally set to just outside of your base 69.5 meter range. If you use the range card, which I had on that first preset, you'll see it moves the range line to outside of where those orbs are. Then you have your, dang it. You have extra orbs, which rotate counterclockwise and by default are set to just inside of your range line. Now, if you respec and lower your range, your orbs are going to be way outside of it. I wouldn't bother doing that early on. There is a lab that you can do. The extra orb adjuster. Once you do that lab, I don't remember how much it costs, but that's weird. Once you do this lab, it gives you a slider right here that lets you adjust the distance of you'll see that one right there moving further out and a little bit further in. You can't, by default, control your workshop orbs with that. Those are set at, it's like 70 meters or something. Now, once you get further in the game, and you're in Legends tournaments, there is an adjuster that you can unlock for the orbs. And you can bring your workshop orbs down to the 60 meters that extra orbs is set at by default. The reason mine are so far inside is because I'm also running the ranged card on this account. That's what's up with that. And this is where having the percent damage would come in handy with these tank ultimates. 30 meter range, then orbs are good. Yep. But it takes some setup to get there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I like this song. I do. All right, we're still chewing through the bosses pretty good with no problems. How long do we have? 313. Currently at 12th place in the tournament. Nice. Hopefully you stay there. Let's see where I'm at in the baby account right now. So we're in 8th right now. That is not gonna hold, I guarantee you. I will probably end up in 15th to 22nd. Most likely. Unless I got really lucky and got a really good bracket, maybe I'll get a little higher. I've been kind of hanging in that low 20s, but I haven't gotten demoted in a while. So that's good. On the main account, it's been a struggle. Got a 5th place, but I've been hanging around like 8th and 9th, even 10th. Ugh. It's been rough. I've had really bad brackets. How much Deathwave health do we have? Good bit. Okay. I'm going to slow this down just a bit, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Keep an eye on things for me, okie dokie? Don't let me die. Don't let me die. I believe in you. You got this. I'll be back. Okie dokie, I'm returned. I'm back. How things looking? We're still looking pretty good. Awesome. Yeah, okay. Did I miss anything? What's up, New Paradise? How's it going? You're about to hit 0 cells. Imagine being able to make 1.1 million cells per hour and still run out of cells. It's rough. I just got second rare plus stellar lifts from... Okay, nice. Sure. We're just gonna take that. I guess we can bump the speed back up. Okay. Left my phone in my pocket. Wasn't comfortable. Was digging into my side. Call it poor planning. I didn't think about respecing it right before. Yeah. I need to up my cell income. It's hurting me. I can push multiple labs at 6x, and I think I'm finally able to maintain 2 at 6x. Yeah, I know you can. I'd like to be able to run them all at 6x. I can't run all of them, though. I've got enough right now, but I don't think it's enough to maintain it. I can't remember how much you need per day. You can do 1 at 8x? Nah, you can't do 1 at 8x. Gotcha. I think Sean just bumped one of his up to 7x for the first time. Rack is still the same? Yup, still the same. I have a feeling I'm going to irritate some of these people. Oh well. It's actually a really low, I mean, 7th place is, and down is under 1,000 waves. That's actually pretty low. And then less than 200 to stay? Well, it won't be. 217 to stay? That's not bad. This is a pretty low. Gosh, if I can get 1st place, oh my god! Farming tier 21 can't do higher boost. Did I miss a message, Ice Cold Bird? Or did it just, you just retract it before I saw it? I didn't even see that message there until I saw the retracted pop up. A base of... Nice. The generator multiplier is actually really fast. Wait, but words. I'm looking at stuff and getting mixed up. The generator multiplier. Okay, deleted because of misspelling. Gotcha. I was gonna say something, now I don't remember what it was. I thought about taking this, but I don't know. What do you think, Rob? I'm debating on it. Bosses aren't really an issue right now. Even for a UW Disco run? I take it for everything else, but I'm concerned taking it this one. I don't know. The tank ultimates, I think, are going to be a bigger problem. Yeah, but my only percent damage are my orbs. But, I mean, you saw how fast that boss died. But I've had tanks get pretty close a couple of times. Oh, gosh. Man, my sinuses are messed up today. You need to sync now? I mean, yeah. Current doing UW distance on tier 3. Nice. I need to finish my dissonance video. I filmed it like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Took forever to get to where I was actually editing it because of a client project and some family stuff. My wife had some doctor's appointments, which she's got another one in a couple of days. And then I get through it and I realized, oh my gosh, how did I misspeak so badly on this? I completely messed up. And for whatever reason, said to use ACP on a defense disco run, which doesn't work. And like halfway through the video, I'm talking about something else and I said, wait a minute, did I do that? Holy crap. I misspoke. So I redid that part there. Well, then when I went back into the editing phase, I'm putting this, I'm mishmashing this together because I was all over the place. I'm like, oh my God, this video is terrible. So I edited 2 hours of footage to 48 minutes. And I've already had to re-record about 15 minutes that I've got to add in. And I still have 2 more sections I have to re-record for that video. Ugh. It is that video has been a mess. That's why it's taken so long to get out. Plus, I spent all day yesterday, or most of the day yesterday, testing because I wasn't happy with the ultimate weapon section. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and take it because I think the tanks are going to kill me before the bosses are. I do. 160 waves, and we'll have second wind back. Rob, something Sean and I have been discussing a lot lately. For milestone type runs, do you think it's worth it to turn off auto restart on demon mode? That way you have it as a backup. Or do you think the loss in damage is worse? In my experience, the loss in damage is worse, but because I lose more energy shields. What do you think? All right, I want to speed up my garlic thorns, currently level 1 for 30 gems. I mean, if you've got the gems, it's not a bad idea. I have it on auto use every time, but you don't need the damage. No, not auto use, the auto restart. So where when it finishes refreshing, it automatically reactivates. Versus losing the damage from it and then just having it as an extra shit hits the fan. Only on death? Yeah, go for it then. Even just that first level is going to be a huge help with dealing with vampires. Ooh, we'll take that. I'm going to turn it off. I've been thinking about it. It hasn't been a big deal in tournaments, but you're saving. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's only 30 gems. That'll help you in the tournament. How do you get the orbital orbs, the blue ones? So those come from, I show you. Greenie doesn't even have it on death. That doesn't surprise me for some reason. But those blue orbs come from the module Orbital Augment, which gives you electrons that orbit the tower that do % damage on everything. Though it's less effective on bosses and fleets. Yeah, go for it. I think it'll be, and it'll help in your tournament too. I have a spreadsheet. That's where I saw him. What? What's up, buddy? Why do you have Mom's pen? Mom's pen is broken. Okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Did my wife text me about this, or did my toddler just... Let me text my wife really quickly. I may need to run upstairs. All right, we're at 1700. We're still going pretty strong. I think that we were gonna do pretty good. I think we got a good shot at breaking 2K. I do. Nice little wave skip. Okay, I guess she dropped her phone on the floor again because she's not responding. I messed up, went on normal battle, not... Oh, oops. Oh, there she... Okay. I will be right back. I need to go assist my wife in with this messed up thing. I will be back in a moment. Keep an eye on things for me. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why it is so hard to put out more content than I do. It's hard being a parent and a caretaker. It is hard. Okie dokie, what a miss. I mean, at least you caught it before you got more than, like, hundreds of waves in. So there's at least that, I guess. Life is life. It's a lot to do. Yup. That was only for like 15, 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've done it. Oh, God. I love that it pauses when it auto-saves, but it freaks me out every time. Every time. Yeah, I think we're got a pretty good chance of, we're about to get wings back. Yeah. Let's take the speed back up. I mean, we still got 2Q damage, almost. With a Death Defy, which I have right now. How many Death Defies have we gotten? I saw that, I was like, 66! But no, 14. That's pretty solid. I'll take that. Especially if we can keep killing these fleets. Yeah, so what I had to go take care of, my wife is, has gotten into bedazzling. I'm hoping to finish a disco run before joining the Slackers bracket. The Slackers bracket. I'm doing kind of the same thing. I do already have a bracket. I grabbed one early this morning to try to see if I could get a different time, and I think I've got a pretty good bracket out of it. But I haven't done my run yet. Well, there goes that. Oops. But that's okay. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Slackers bracket. Oh, that's gonna crack me up all day. I'm gonna be thinking about that all evening. Thanks for that good laugh, Chris. That was great. Oh, we got more orbs, or more... Jeez, I forgot to read. Oh, no! We got more landmines being silly. Funny landmines. But yeah, so, since she's, for those that don't know, my wife is almost completely disabled. She can walk, but barely, so she has a wheelchair. She has, she faints a lot when she does walk, so it's not safe for her to walk. But she's been working on, bedazzling and recovering her wheelchair. She's got a whole project on TikTok and, YouTube, if you're interested in following it. But she recovered it, and it was black and red, and so now it's black and purple, and she did a bunch of bedazzling and embroidery on the back of it and all. And for bedazzling, you use this little pen thing that has like a sticky nub on the end of it to pick up the little things and then the little gemstones and then stick them in the glue. And she swapped the adhesive in it, and it got all jacked up and messed up, so I had to go clean it out and fix it. She couldn't get it apart. It was stuck together. It's got like this sticky jelly stuff on the inside that helps you pick up the little gems. All right, we're at 700 on this one. What are we looking at? I went, I think, 1,200 last time. Yeah, 1,234 for 23. It's crazy. These inner landmines that get confused on where they have to go are hilarious. Oof, that boss just dipped right in. Ouch. 10Q! That might be the highest I've ever seen my damage. Basically 11Q. But I do have all of the damage modifiers right now. Yeah. We gonna get anything fun from these perks? Nothing useful. I guess we'll just grab one. Guys, before you forget, like the stream, hit that thumbs up. And if you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Hit that sub button. Hit the little bell. Thanks. It's appreciated. Yeah. Okay. I had forgotten, but I did when you were just AFK. I appreciate it. Thanks, Rob. I appreciate it. I always forget to like the streams. Always. My finger's still sticky from that sticky stuff. E. Question for you, Rob. Do you think I've shot myself in the foot by maxing out the ranged range lab? Well, those didn't last long. We might not break, yeah. Had to lock in so I didn't forget to sync the bot. It's apparently so good that I'll die instantly if I miss it. Every 100 waves of the HD is hard to remember. Yeah. I mean, you could set a timer on your phone or on your computer or something. We've got a nice little... Not really, there's some good strats with range. I mean, I maxed the lab and it's way in there. The ranged enemy range. It used to, before the... Maybe move the monster can away from the wave counter. What? What are you talking about? Oh! Monster can. Yeah, I don't drink Monster. Coffee. That's funny. I thought you didn't drink stuff like that. That's a lot of stuff piled up on my tower. Oy. Electrons are doing some work. 1 per day, the rest is just water. Yeah, I'm trying to get my water intake up. I don't drink enough water. But, what was I saying a second ago? Oh, yeah. I maxed the lab, and before they fixed the, orbs where if you started on lower range and then went to max range, and some alcohol, yeah. Your workshop orbs would stay tight. They were just outside of that range line. And they were killing the ranged enemies when they did get into range, but now they sit way out here and they don't work. I'm gonna slow this down. I'm not convinced that it actually does anything anymore. I slowed it down and then I got hit. Rip. Yeah, I don't like how they changed the orbs to work. I mean, it's the way it's supposed to be, I get that, but... What's up, Zeke? How's it going? Yeah, W stream. Hit the like. Definitely works, and do not lower the speed or up it too fast, because... that makes sense, and I just lowered it from 6.3 to 2. That makes sense, though, that it would glitch like that. Because I did get hit. Do a click, way to click. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. So, funny thing, I don't know if it does this on other channels, but on my wife's channel, which now is more about living with disabilities, but it used to be just about dogs. When you would hit the like button on her videos, the like button, instead of turning to a thumbs up, would turn into a paw, which was cute. I don't know if it does it with other types of content, though. I just thought that was really neat that it did that. After this, you can change. You can? I didn't know that. Just need 2 rare solo lifts to get the epic solo lift. There you go. You do want to try for the, you've seen like football? Gotcha. That's cool. That's cool. You do want to focus more. Actually, let me show it on this one. You want to focus on the epics that have effects. So those are the ones that are actually purple. The actual thing is different colored. They're not just blue and yellow, because those are going to give you better results. Doggo is the icon where it shows it in the video you are. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know you could do all that. I never looked. Yeah. Yeah, so you'll get the rares from the boss drops, but you can only get the ones that have effects from purchasing them, unfortunately. But there's some really good ones, and early on, I think your best ones to get are Primordial Collapse. This will carry you so far. Multiverse Nexus is pretty solid, but not until you get it up to at least Legendary or Mythic, so I would say it's a little bit more, it's more mid-game. So you haven't spent any, yeah, I know what you mean there. I need to save. Before the fix. What fix? What did they change? I'm not sure what fix you're talking about, Jiggy. I don't remember hearing about a fix for it. What was the... Was it something with the damage reduction bugged? In there was an update a few... Okay, I must just not remember it. V28, gotcha. I don't use Primordial Collapse on my main account, and on my second account, it's more for the extra black hole, so I probably just read it and forgot about it. Gotcha. It is good. MVN, I think, if you don't have a sync, is good. But if you have close to a sync, I mean, having the sync is better than not having it, but a natural sync is better until you get it up to at least Ancestral. I think once you get, I'm sorry, Legendary. Not Legendary, Mythic. You might be able to do it with Legendary, but if you once you get it up to at least Mythic, if you blast your cooldown on your black hole to really low, it lowers all your cooldowns, and then you can do things as you can. But yeah, I don't use Primordial Collapse on the main. The only reason I use it on the, well, I would use it regardless on the baby account for the extra black hole. Just because I don't have a lot of black hole coverage right now. But it destroys Gbot sync. It can. You can still sync with it though. My MVN sync, it is harder though. I've got mine, well, I'm not right now. I've tested using Singularity Harness instead of GComp. Stopping by to say hi. What's up, Study Mage? How's it going? But I can sync my Golden Bot at 65 seconds with my MVN, but it is tricky. It's really easy to mess up your syncs with the Golden Bot Labs. Yep. You're sick? Oh, that sucks. I figured you were stopping by to say hey before you went to work. Well, get some rest, bud. I appreciate you stopping by even though you're sick. I hope you feel better. I do. All the good feels your direction. Hopefully it's not something serious and you just some rest and you'll feel better. Some say it's not the lab. Yeah, so there's actually a chart. I maxed out that lab a long time ago, and then literally right after I maxed it out, I screwed it up. Can only sync 34 more times. Ouch. Let me see if I can find this chart. The Golden Bot cooldown lab. Here it is. So there's this great chart. I mean, you only 10 for the last 1,000 waves. Gotcha. So basically, the idea behind this chart is it gives you an idea of where your sinks are for so that you can know how many labs you need to do and how many levels you need. That's not what I want. For to get the sink that you need. And maxing the lab is can be very dangerous. Because you can get stuck without having that sink. Now, if you're a GComp user primarily, this isn't really going to matter that much. But this chart is super helpful. I'll drop it in the chat. Oh crap, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Both going bot or max cooldown. Yeah. If you're running a... I hit the wrong button. If you're running a... then you got black hole, yeah. You have a 2-to-1 sync. It is very easy to mess up. I didn't know that it was a danger because I was running... Boss almost hurt. Hey, I didn't know you could actually do that. It was easier to 100% uptime black hole than GT, but that's so long ago. Right. I was running GComp for 100% uptime on my black hole, so I just wanted the lowest cooldown I could possibly have on my golden bot, just to get as much uptime as I could, because I had permanent uptime on everything. But that kind of hurt me a little bit when I went to try syncing things. Oh, we thank those who messed up. Did you say, yeah, exactly. I think it's because it's less of a danger now than it used to be. But yeah, I did on my baby account. I think I've only done like 1 level on it, maybe 2. Where's bots? There we go. Yeah, I've done 2 levels on it. Just swipe the card to get through my mistakes later on. Yeah, I screwed up my sinks so much. And just stayed with PBH and permanent GT for the longest time. Love some good coffee. Starting to get a little cool though. And I don't have a warming plate down here. Do we have... I know we've got armored. Okay. Feels like we've got knockback reduction. 45-second uptime on G-Bot and being able to get perma death wave nowadays makes it a lot easier. It does. What's up, Rubber Duck Sauce? How's it going? I need to save for the rest of my effect waves. I've only got... Well, let me look at it. I've only got 6. There's debate, PBH versus natural sync, and currently natural sync is winning for farming. It generally is. 4K on the disco so far, only 1K left. There you go. Yeah. Hope you're doing well today, Rubber Duck Sauce. Did you get a good bracket? Haven't started my tournament run yet, but I did get a bracket, and I got a pretty good one. I think all these guys are done. I can definitely take 3rd, unless this is just a screwy one. I should be able to get 2nd, and I actually think I have a somewhat decent possibility of getting 1st. Maybe. Maybe. Now a lot of staying away from PBH, and I don't know what to do. PBH sounds really good, but it hurts the coins. Well, it depends on the strategy. If you're doing a blender type strategy, it can. If you don't have permanent golden tower as well. But yeah, in general, there's so many things you can sync up now. Syncs win out. Yep. I do a little bit better without a sync on my main account, but I think that's due to what I was just saying about only having 6 effect waves, because I don't have permanent uptime on my death wave, even with GComp in the assist slot. Oh, you got Greenie? Everybody was like, screw it. It's funny. When I get gems from Tourney tomorrow, I can rush the starting cash lab and do tier 25k. There you go. Before Guardian reset. Yeah. Yeah, that extra like 200-300 starting cash is a big buff in utility runs. You're eating? Yummy. What you eating? Anything tasty or just meh? I had a bowl. I get better with sync, but I have PBH. So if I use Singularity Harness and sync my Golden Bot, my summon, and all with my econ, all at 65, I don't get... You have 100% uptime on everything. Yeah. I get about the same in coins, but I don't go as far. So I think having more the sync, it was worse. It's about the same now, and I get a little bit more cells with GComp as well because I have more uptime on my death wave. Guardian resets, do you get... Yes, if you respec your Guardian, you get the bits back. Yep, you get all the bits that you spent on everything. You go back to just 1 slot, and yeah, full. But you can only do it once per week. Ooh, our damage is low right now. Okay, that's better. Need a Death Defy. Risotto. Ooh, love risotto. Haven't had it in a long time. I want to love a good mushroom risotto, but mushrooms are kind of iffy for me. I like the taste of stuff made with mushrooms, but the texture of mushrooms just kind of hits my gag reflexes. When guild events get new chests, that's when the respecs reset. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Where did this ice cream come from? I would assume the ice cream man. Hey, we did break 2K. All right, so we're about to triple what we had before. I think it was 710. And I wish I knew what the boost on tier 17 was before. I'd have to go back and look at the recording from previous videos. Are the ally in a check to... blah, worked. It usually isn't in your freezer very long. So I personally don't think ally is super valuable. Because by the time you're in the game far enough in the game to make it strong, I don't think you're 1 wave off. Oh no! Rip. F's in the chat for Rob. I'll participate. There. Yeah, I don't... If you're relying on your recovery to keep you alive, I can see a benefit to it. I just don't think... Hey, you're not dead yet. Awesome. I just don't think that it's enough to be worth putting that many extra bits in. Attack, on the other hand, is actually really strong. It does take a little bit of investment. So this is where I've got mine. And so basically just, it can just nuke enemies that you've already done. You do need a lot in. I would like to put some more in it, mostly in the cooldown, but I decided I didn't want to take away from my summons duration. I need to respec this and go back to 2 slots and just run summon and fetch during regular runs and then attack and summon during tournaments. But I haven't done that yet. I need to save the gems for it. Alrighty, we got our Death Defy back up. We're up to 11Q on the damage. AmpBot Plus is so good for these disco runs. So good. I need to rerun utility discos too. Should get my perk waves required down to 5, currently on 4. I wouldn't say it's a big priority. I think what would be more beneficial would be to work on the perk bonus labs. I think waves required is useful, maybe up to like 10 or maybe even 20. I think I'm at like 17 or 18 on the main account, but it's really not that good. I would say standard perks bonus is a lot better, because that's going to help your perk wave required reduction perk do more for you. I think for your perks labs, obviously unlocking the perks, but first perk choice and standard perks bonus, everybody stops at 21, yeah, pretty much, are kind of your best perks. It's very low priority, I think. But with your standard perk bonus, it eventually puts your perk wave reduction perk up to 25%. And then all the way up to 75%. So that reduces your, even from max 200, it reduces it to 50 waves without anything into waves required. And waves required is one of the longest labs in the game. I want to say it takes years to finish. Even with boosts. I think the only thing longer are the super crit labs. Yeah, why not? Yeah, super crit's crazy. Ah! Almost died. I have no protections. And that was before they even had boost. Yeah. Yep. I maxed lab speed reduction before cell boosts became a thing. That took a long time. Around 2% off. Yeah, I think that is one of the best ones you can do. I really need to put it back in over here, but I'm waiting until Deathwave Health is done, because it's almost done. That'll be done in a week. I don't know how long the last level is, but I'm imagining it's probably like 8 or 9 days. Yep, the trade-off 2. Trade-off 2. Yeah, that one's just a lot more expensive. Oh my god! Why am I getting 0 knockback on stuff? What is going on with the knockback? And landmines are being silly again. Not really complaining with them being there, as long as they still work. They're getting very confused, though. At least we got a Death Defy. Hopefully that'll last until we can get an energy shield back. How many Death Defies are we at for this run? 22. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, gosh. I need to pop my back. Ah! Key. I leaned back to pop my back and about fell out of the chair. This chair is, it's not bad until you get to about here, and then you go any further and it feels like you're about to fall out of it. Ugh. I need a new chair. This one, the way this chair is constructed, it forces me to have 9 DF. Oh my God. That's it? Wow. Yeah, the way this chair is, it forces me to kind of sit like this, kind of hunched over, which is not good for my posture. Wrong button. DM and Nuke have not been used yet. Awesome. Good for you. Yeah, I've got to fix my posture has gotten jacked up over the last 2 years from sitting hunched over like this at my desk. Because this chair is incredibly uncomfortable to sit with good posture. I'll get the SPP to level 5 for now. And hope for 5k in tier 21, I think. Yeah, I can tell my back is messed up from my poor posture. I'm gonna try to sit better today. Maybe if I put my mic up here, it'll keep me from yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep the mic way up here, maybe keep my posture good. I'm sitting here holding my keyboard like I'm about to play an FPS. Like my friend bought a shit chair and hissed. Oh God. Are there gonna be more tiers added to the game? I'm sure there will be. And I'm probably, it might even come in this next update. Have you heard anything about more tiers coming, Rob? Or rumors of more tiers? They haven't said anything in the Discord about it. Or in the updates. But I don't really stay that active in... You don't know the English name for it? The surgery or the chair? Yeah, they definitely need to. I think when I started playing the game, they were only up to tier 11. You were too young for back problems. Dude, I'm way too young for the surgery, gotcha. I'll be 38 this year, in a couple of months. And I jacked up my back, when, about 6 years ago, because of my job, I developed a herniated disc in my low back. I want a Herman Miller so bad. Worth every penny, yep. I would love to have a Herman Miller, but they are way out of my price range right now. The back problem I'm running into now, though, yeah, you really can't. Just hope they had 2 to 3 tournament tiers. They definitely... I mean, there's already a precedence for it. I mean, we got the Legends tier right now, so we need a Mythic tier, and then eventually an Ancestral tier. So I'm really hoping they add Mythic in the near future. That would be freaking amazing. There goes your SW. But yeah, my problem I'm running into now is because my posture's so bad when I'm sitting at my desk, I'm starting to develop a little bit of a hunch here, and I'm not fond of that. Have a personal question. Do you earn money from live streaming or this YouTube channel? I don't really get much from live streams unless somebody super chats. But I do now actually make money on YouTube. It's not a lot. I just hit the requirements a couple of weeks ago to be able to get ad revenue. And in those few weeks, I've made almost $100. So I don't really make much from YouTube at this point in time. Most of my personal income comes from my freelance video editing work. I do that on this. This is just a side project. It will eventually get to the point where I can make a decent amount of money. Yeah, $100. Yeah, it takes time. Yep. So I'm trying to get back to the point where really what makes you money in YouTube is being able to have consistent extended viewership. So that, and having longer videos helps as well. And then advertisers, they basically like pay into like a pool, if I remember right. And then their ads get played and you get paid based on, it's a big algorithm that estimates how much you get paid. but for your channel and even per video, you'll get what's called a cost per milli, and it's basically how much an advertiser is willing to pay your channel for 1,000 views, essentially. And for gaming in general, the average CPM is really low. It's like $4 per 1,000 views. But I don't know if this is true for all channels in the tower niche. I think this is a tower thing. I think it's a community thing for the tower. My CPM is like $20, which is crazy high. So I'm perfectly willing to be fully open with you guys. If I look at my analytics, where's my dashboard? Actually, you know what? It doesn't show that on here. Never mind. I'll have to pull it up on my phone. The page I'm wanting doesn't show, or at least I can't find it on the website. I have to look at it from my phone. Yeah, so my actual CPM for the last 28 days is 1990. You can upload shorts. They do good and can earn more subs and more viewers. Shorts are the only way you can make money with shorts. Is you literally have to have millions of views. Millions. Because the payout on shorts is next to nothing. It's really low. A lot of people aren't consistent enough to get here. I appreciate that. I do agree with you. I've had a lot of help along the way. You guys have been awesome. Shorts are more of an ad for your channel, if you ask me. They really are. And I don't know if this is true now. I think this has shifted a little bit. But for a long time, pushing shorts could actually hurt the growth of your channel as a whole, because you can get a lot of subs from shorts, but if those subs aren't translating to views on long form videos, it's actually more hurtful, because what YouTube does is when you post a video, first it shows your long form video. You just need new content like chess with tags. Yeah, that's probably about right. It depends on the channel, like I said. It depends on what advertisers are, quote, willing to pay. I have not played chess in so long, but I'm not opposed to doing chess with tags. I was about to say something, and I already forgot what it was. Oh, but so YouTube pushes those videos out to your subscribers first, and if all of your subscribers are, or if a large portion of your subscribers are only short subscribers, they don't watch your long form videos while streaming the tower runs, play chess on the side. It's not a bad idea. If your subscribers aren't watching the video, then YouTube's less likely to push that video out to more viewers. So having a shorts focused channel can be more negative than positive. I've only posted one. I've had a couple of ideas for some other ones, but the thing is, honestly, shorts they don't take a ton of work, but they take more work than I'm willing to put into them for the amount of benefit you get from them. That's kind of my view on it. I mean, I've got the one that I posted months back, and it did okay. I mean, it got 2,500 views, but I made a grand total of 2 pennies off of that short. You get $20 per 1,000 views? Roughly. Yeah, in the last 28 days, my short's gotten 116 views and made 1 penny. The one short that I posted. My best earning video, if I can find it, and that does fluctuate per video as well. Some videos don't make quite that much. But my best performing video, that's not what I want. I think it's this one. Yeah, so my best performing video is my 4-year progress update on my main account. And it's made about $22. But it's actual revenue per, that's revenue per thousand. That's not CPM. The CPM on it is $21. The actual revenue per thousand views is only about $9 or $10. You can make a short, be a summed up long form video that makes you a few pennies here and there if you don't go viral. Yeah. Look, the DM I sent you. This is without over the damage you sent. Okay. Yeah, when my OBS is open, it mutes disc. Oh no, we died. But still, 2,100 waves. Triple. We went from, I think, 710 to 2112. Heck yes. I don't know what the boost was before, but it was not 5.75. So what's my echo now? So my echo is up to 392 for tournaments now. So echo is basically when you do dissonant runs, you get the boost on each tier. And then that boost, you get what's called an echo of that based on these percentages up here, which by default are 0.5%. You don't unlock the labs for those until, what, tier 20, I think? 20 or 21, I can't remember. It's wave 60, I believe, on, or 40 or 60 on either 20 or 21. And then you can increase this percentage. And so basically a percentage of your boost gets added to, so 6.5% of the boost from every tier. So up to tier 14, it's times 5, gets added to all of your other tiers. So almost a 4x boost on my ultimate weapon damage. That's freaking awesome. Yeah. You know there's 2x damage if you have SL? Yeah. Yeah, because it makes your shockwave, it makes your spotlight do a lot more damage as well. Okie dokie. Yeah, so now my shockwave, I keep saying shockwave. My spotlight, it'll take it a second for super tower to kick in. I'll go ahead and do this while I'm waiting. Yeah, 1224. That was only about 1,000, so that gave me an extra 200x spotlight damage. That's nuts. You have a shorts only channel, redirect it to your main channel, even though the tower can get you around 50,000 views on shorts at max right now, if I take a guess. I'd have to look into it. I'm not sure what the actual numbers would be. And damage on CL at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. So this is going to be good for tournament. It's going to be really good. Quick question, is Chain Thunder worth maxing out? That is a question for Rob, not me. That's the plus, right? No, that's Smite. Chain Thunder, no. From what I understand, Chain Thunder is only effective once you have a lot of investment into Smite. That may be wrong, because it seems wrong to me, but from what I understand from higher level players than me is that it doesn't really help very much. Yeah. From what I understand, it's not really beneficial. Do I have enough to get a level into anything? No. I might can do. All right, let's get switched over to our tournament setup. So I need to make sure I put wave accelerator back on and enemy balance back on. What are our heats again? I don't even remember. So orb resistance, so I need to take death ray off. We also need to change... That's not what I want. Let me change our target priority and put ranged up here at the top. Tourney has it maxed a long time ago. Good for some small cases, but it's not really worth the time invested on the lab. That's kind of what I'm understanding of it. Chain Thunder is better since Overcharge came out, but it still won't help with most enemies. That's kind of what I understood, yeah. You need a lot of CL Plus for it to be worth it. Okay. Let's finish getting things set up. Alright, so we're going to run that same setup there. I am going to switch over to Orbital Augment because I do a little bit better with that. And then I need to... Did I? What? Ah! I forgot to put MH over here. I don't think it would have affected anything very much, but I forgot to change it. Dang it. My bad, my bad. I guess we'll go with Harmony Conductor. For now. Okay. I guess we'll shatter what we've got. I don't think that's going to put me anywhere near being able to upgrade anything. No. I may be able to upgrade that. No. 49. Okay. You know what? Could put a level into substat efficiency. What am I at now? 1% landmine chance in 8 seconds. Let's see what that 1% does. Okay. A whole second of wall rebuild and a good bit of... Okay. Oh, I forgot to look what Deathify chance was beforehand. I'll take that. I'll take that. I need to throw that lab in. In fact... I'm putting it in. Where's it? I'll just type it in. Armor substats. Let's get those substats up. A few days ago, I was able to unlock CL. Nice. CL can be really good. It's not as beneficial early on unless you have an armor battle condition, but it can be really useful. It very well can, especially once you start doing glass cannon stuff. I'm not gonna gem that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can maintain a 6x on a third one. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. I'm not gonna spend that 12Q right now. Always really good in Tourney with DC because DC is so OP. Yup. Well, I mean, if Tourney, you're only tanking bosses and stuff, it's not as good early on. But with Dimension Core, it can be. Okie dokie. We're good. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and dump that in. That's going to give me a lot more damage. Screw it. Screw it! Build 20th spot in tournament. Ah, rip. Rip. But it does reduce the damage of enemies, right? It does. I just think, from what I understand, is it... Let me look at it. Actually get it in my head, what it does. Yeah, so it's only for health lost from chain lightning. Nice. Nicely done, Rob. So you've got to have a strong chain lightning. Honestly, I feel like for me personally, it would actually probably help a lot if I were tanking hits from like overcharges and stuff. But I'm just going by what I've been told. I have not personally, and I don't know. I mean, 6% of health loss from chain lightning. I don't know. That's what I understand. It's beneficial, but it's not as beneficial as other things. I have it leveled halfway because the first ones are fast. I've only put a couple of levels in. Yeah, I've put 4 levels into it. Eventually I'll max it out, but I need to finish Swamp Rend and Chrono Field reduction just because it's almost done. I mean, I can have that done in no time. I just need to actually do it. Okie dokie. Let's see. Anything else we need to do? I think we're good there. We're good here. We're good here. Gotcha. Removing it from the lab then. That's just, that's the best knowledge I know. The words. Jeez. That's the best I know. I cannot talk right now. What did, blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's all for folks. What's up, Taylor? Right now I have 28. My lifetime is probably getting close to 1100. Yeah. I've got a good bracket. Got a really good bracket. I am not too hopeful on it, but I think I actually have a shot at first place on this bracket. Maybe. This ranged ultimate is what's going to get me. Protector's ultimate's going to be pretty rough too, but ranged ultimate is, I think, going to be my downfall. Okay. I need to take ally out and put summon back in. We'll just leave scout there, although it's not going to do much for me. And bots are set. Okay. That's done. That's ready. I did put enemy balance and wave accelerator back in. Anything else? No. Okay. We're good there. Okay. Let's go for it. See what we can do. See what we can do. No, what? You did. Oh, no. What wave? What wave did you die at? From 3K to 4276. It's progress. That is progress. Yeah. Okay, that's maxed. Let's max out our range, and then... Okay. Oh, crap! I meant to run this with ACP in the secondary slot, not Space Displacer. Oh well. That's okay. I'll just run multiple. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I feel like that should be higher than that. No, that's right. That's right. Now it's Tourney again. I need to figure out what I messed up fixing my farming. Yeah. Yay. Alright. We're at max heat. Oh, we're at 1100 waves. Wow. I'm surprised I'm still alive on... Oh, might be about to die. It's nice to have all my stuff back up again. Let's turn... Yeah, just for the heck of it, I'm gonna turn it all on for a minute so we can be blasted by crazy. Of course, I'm not even getting any chain lightning right now. I've placed lab speed on permanent research slot. Very important to do. There is a cockroach that just ran across my floor. Ugh, I gotta get some sticky traps. I have a roach problem, and I'm not fond of it. Went from 500k to 511k. Hey, that's a pretty good chunk. Pretty good chunk. Yeah, that lab speed one's important. I've got it permed here. It's getting there. It takes a long time. It'd be so much better to get higher in tier 21 since I'm actually farming on that one. Yeah. Currently on lab speed level 18. That's a start. Yeah, we're getting a little more chain lightning now. With 14 hours left to the next level. There you go. There you go. Let's go for some hype music since we're in the tourney now. Let's go. Every time I get enough cells, I place them on lab speed. Yup. By Guardian Restart, did you mean respec, or do you need to save up bits again? I don't know. I did change some Guardians, but I didn't respec anything. I just changed it. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. That's not Guardians. I did swap Summon back in instead of Ally. That is such a mess. Let's see if that affects my frame rate. Where is device settings? There it is. FPS counter. All right, so this has got us locked at 60 to 75 FPS. If I turn off all the toggles, are we gonna go up in FPS? Yes, we did. Immediately jumped up about 20 FPS. So, we're gonna keep that on. Or off, rather. Turn off the FPS counter because I don't want to see it now. Is placing 1.5 speed good for 1 hour? Yes. Oh, yeah. I would say so. Yeah. I would definitely say so. Another lab that you're going to probably want to get done sooner rather than later is, that's not labs. Actually, I can just show you here. Is, oh, shoot, where's it at? Game speed. Game speed is super important. Very, very important lab. Ooh, it's almost done. Protector radius. Sweet! I kind of want to, since we have protector, screw it. I'm rushing it. I'll take that extra 1/3%. Game speed is 6.5 days away from being max. Awesome! There you go. Digging this song. It's like the hype. I'm assuming my wife is not watching because she hasn't commented on my head bobbing. Keep it there. Huge time save for runs. Yup. It is. New content, new account, free to play, no game speed allowed. Oh, nope. 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 Not happening. Nope. Nope. I have thought about starting a third account, but about 5 times the amount of years. More than that. 70 years to finish that challenge. But it's content. Oh. If that's what we're going to do, how about we go with no labs? To watch dads. Free to play, no labs account. You know, back on that topic of well, no one should purchase disable ad packs. All those lab speed ups are going to be so. We started it. All right. But yeah, so one of the things that they have to do when you get into the YouTube Partner Program is they have to verify your physical address. So they have to mail you, and lab speed no-go. They have to mail you a paper that has a pin on it. Actually, this paper right here. Please tell me that did not have my... Okay, yeah, it's on the other side. And you have to put that in on their website to verify your address. Well, they mailed it to me. It takes a couple of weeks to get here. for it to be delivered. So I with my postal service, I get an email every day with basically pictures of all the mail or scans of all the mail that's coming. And so a couple of weeks ago, I got in my email, yeah, this is coming this day. I was like, great. I'm going to be able to take care of that. Awesome. I didn't get an email that day. None. I saw my postal worker drive by. They didn't drop stuff in my box. I didn't get any mail. I couldn't catch them. Actually, I didn't see them go by that day. No, I didn't, because I would have tried. Yeah. And never got it. You have to wait almost a month to be able to request a new one to be sent out. And then it takes another couple of weeks to come in. So I had to wait even longer, and it finally came in yesterday. Ugh, almost 1,700 gems. There you go. There you go. Gem savings is hard sometimes. 2% of my coins are from GoldenBot. Finally, the range upgrades are working like a charm. There you go. GoldenBot is incredible. I had a run. I don't think it's going to be in my history, but it might be. No, I don't. It's not here. It was before this tournament. Basically, I forgot to switch my bot preset back to my golden bot preset, and my max income was like 10%. So it's usually around 150 Q per hour, and I want to say I got like 8 to 15 Q per hour on that run. I can't remember. It was bad, and it was on an overnight run too. So it was like 2 runs. It was really bad. I did turn on Poison Swamp Stun, didn't I? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't have permanent uptime on my Poison Swamp for this because of the battle condition. But I do still have permanent Chrono Field. So, there's at least that not killing me. You're a few days away from getting the last lab. Nice, nice. That last lab slot is so valuable. Still going strong over here, though. 1255. Where are we at in the bracket? 7th. Okay. No chance of getting promoted. What? Only 2? What? Oh, it's because there's so many people tied at 5th. Gotcha. I was like, there's no way. It's supposed to be like 5 people getting promoted. Or 4 people getting promoted. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, if I can break 309 or 1309, maybe. Might have a shot at it. We'll see. Yeah, last time we were streaming, I was bobbing my head to the music, and my wife pops in, and she's like, why do you bob your head like that? She's made fun of my head bob for years. I hope I have Deathwave in the shop. Need to save up 800 stones, 500 to go after. Nice. Yeah, Deathwave is fantastic. Honestly, as valuable as Golden Tower is, there is a solid argument for picking Deathwave first. I think my opinion is your first 3 ultimate weapons should be Deathwave, Golden Tower, and Black Hole. If possible. Eesh, we almost lost there. If it's not possible, then well. Ooh. I may need to pause this for just a quick second. My wife needs me to go fix her some lunch. She is not allowed to cook per doctor's orders. So I may slow things down and let you guys keep an eye. She just wants me to make her a sandwich real quick. I haven't touched Absolute Defense since the last time I was on stream. That's the way to go. It's not worth it. Dude, Chain Lightning must have procced a super crit or a crit. When Chain Lightning crits, got Black Hole Spotlight, still no death. Ugh. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I mean, you went the right way. That's the, if you don't get Deathwave, that's the order to go in. Those are the ones to get. But, yeah. Because you just get so much value out of Deathwave. Because you get You get increase in health, you get bonus coins, you get bonus cells. It can reduce armor. Such a valuable... Which I need to put the armor lab back in. I don't know that I need to max it out, but I do need to put it in. All right, 1100. All right, I'm gonna go fix my wife some lunch really quickly. I'm gonna slow this down. I'm gonna slow this one down too. I don't know that it's actually gonna do anything. Spent like 100 gems on cards and finally got wave skip. Nice! Wave skip's amazing. It's one of the best cards in the game. Yep. All right. You guys keep an eye on these for me. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Shouldn't take long. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get to it. What'd I miss? Although, really quickly, so we lost our intro sprint. How long ago did we lose intro sprint? We've already got 9 death defies. Wow. 20 waves ago, we lost intro sprint, so we did pretty dang good. Guess who's back? Back again. Haven't heard that in a minute. What's up, Sean? Yeah, you did sleep in a lot. All right, what all did I miss in chat? Let's see. Yeah, I went live early this morning, Spartan, because I want to do some disco stuff, too. I know the feeling, though. Yeah. Let's see. Community's thriving. It's a great community. Very much, especially on YouTube, yeah. Let's see. Recovery packages, awesome. Health Workshop does a lot. Free upgrades is incredible. Yeah, I missed a lot. Yeah, tell a friend. Still going strong, though. I'm still a little miffed that I ran Jesus Gear, sorry. I still haven't ran. Dude, Sean, I got up at I think it was like 7 when I got up this morning. Then I ran downstairs to go ahead and jump in a bracket, and I got a hell of a bracket. I have a small chance. Ooh, spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in a while. We stopped making it for a while because it was upsetting my wife's stomach, but we need to do it again soon. I think I have a solid chance at a first place. I think I do. I think I've got a solid chance. Alrighty. Knees weak, arms heavy. Oh. Attack speed, range, multi-shot reps are without range for attack page, defense, thorns. Yeah. Yeah, so my wife decided for lunch today she wanted a steak and egg sandwich. So I had to go make that real quick. And I wasn't hungry until she asked for that, and now I'm hungry. Kinda wishing I'd made one for me. How long do we have? So we got a good bit before Second Wind comes back. Got super busy and didn't watch the stream. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I think I've got a, maybe not. I think I've got a, I thought I had a solid shot at it, but I don't think that my space displacer is doing much for me. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right. We did pretty solid here. Not enough to get promoted, but maybe if we stay. I kind of don't think we will, though. There's a couple of sleepers down there. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We should be able to at least stay up in plat. We're out of saving graces. Text me your setup when you get a chance. I can do that. I'm gonna run another run right after, but swap ACP in instead of Space Displacer. I think that's gonna be more valuable. I really need more cooldown on my Shockwave, but... Alright, I missed a couple comments in there. Got a hard lesson about not banning bounce shot after respecing that. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Wife can't have spaghetti either. The sauce screws up her acid reflux. That's kind of... It kind of does that with my wife, too. Not acid reflux, but it kind of just messes with her stomach. I got super busy and didn't even watch the... I read that, but you're all good, New Paradise. I saw your name pop up and I greeted you. I don't know if you were still here, but all good. I appreciate you stopping by regardless. When I play tier 1, I get more cells because I get... Yeah, exactly. Usually it's... You're better off staying in tier 1 until you can go to about 10,000 waves or so. And really until your cells in tier 3 match tier 1. Is usually the advice. How much is it worth to invest in the rotating relics in the early game? So my opinion is the only ones that you should really focus on early on are the lab speed ones. because those are... If you try to get everything, you're not going to have any gems. And you're not going to be able to progress in other areas. So I'm personally of the opinion that you want to grab the lab speed ones. Oh, you did? Awesome. Well, I appreciate that. The lab speed are important. Are your junior account calls Baby Jam? Oh, are you? Yeah, Baby Jam is the baby account. Yeah. Yep. That's me. My phone is blowing up with a family group text. I might have to mute that for a bit. It's being obnoxious. 179 days. You're number 14? Gotcha. So you're... Friend? Coin goblins, that's awesome. Looks like I've got you right now, but maybe you can pass me. Yeah, I did, Sean. I did. Well, you may run out there for a bit, Rob. You might run out. This is concerning me. I mean, we're getting there. I need to go another 200 waves, I believe. That's the wrong button. Yeah, 200 waves exactly. Oh yeah, you're definitely running out. Antbot Plus is doing some work, just clearing everything out of it. Yeah, I definitely think ACP was would have been the way to go. So I'll run a second run with ACP and see how we go. How many death defies are we at now? 11. Wow. That DD luck. But 36% will do it. Let's take the speed up a bit. I don't know, we've got no survivability. I don't think I'm going to right now. Okay, let's do on the baby account. Of course, I had that already. I hate it when it does that. Ugh. All right, we'll just start it and then we'll back out. I'm not running another tournament run. Okay, we'll grab that. Let's go throw some into the golden bot. Do we want to go with range or bonus? Or duration? No! Of course it was arranged. Okay, let's switch in ACP instead of Space Displacer. I meant to do that before. Sean, this is my setup that I ran. I'll send you a screenshot of it. Since you requested. What's up, buddy? Really? Okay, just a second. Just a second. Okay. Is there anything else I want to change? I don't think so. I guess I can change skins really quick. That's not skins. I always click on that for skins. Never fails. I guess I can buy a workshop upgrade. Boop. Hey, what's up? Snack on spicy nuts. There's also a bit of toffee in the mix. Awesome. I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better. Did you get some rest? Alrighty. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to change. Oh, did I take Death Ray off? I did. Okay, good. Which that makes me realize I forgot to put Death Ray on when I was running that disco run this morning. Crap. All right. I think we're good. So, do I have... No, I don't have anything I can put in anything. I mean, I guess I could throw something in up here. Why did I put so much into that? I mean, it's not enough that's going to help me anywhere else, but... Mostly watching Ethan start my tourney run in 10 minutes. Nice, nice, nice. Okie dokie. Let's run it again. I don't know that I can do another 200 waves. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna start this, and then I need to go change somebody's clothes because somebody made a mess on their clothes. Actually, let me finish up. Let me do some housekeeping here first. Might as well grab as much as we can here. And then we've got to... Okay. Max the range. Okay. All right, guys, keep an eye on this for me. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna slow it down just on the off chance, and I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that delay. All right, what did I miss? Ooh, is that what you were talking about, Dark Rat Arts? I saw the family group go nuts. All right, where did I miss out? Let's bump the speed up. I tell you what, the two absolute worst parts about parenting small children. There's two things. Love my kids. I do. Not bashing kids at all, or parents. But the two worst things about parenting small children: potty training, and when they discover free will in the sense of, wow! Thank you, Dark Rat Arts. I appreciate that. Been playing, dude, Blaster Master. That is a throwback. Thank you so much, my good sir. I appreciate that. That is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, the second thing is when they learn how to talk back. Yeah, that's the two hardest parts about, or the two worst parts about parenting, in my opinion, in a nutshell. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You just, wrong button. Jeez. You missed the fire. You have Tiki? I don't know what that is. Okay, let me see what I missed in chat. I know I missed some stuff. Let's see. That's not where we were. No, Dark Red Arts, your wife has been really on the milling lately. I keep hitting that button, and I don't know why. Tier 5 is 864. Is that good? Probably. I would say so. Do you have all the paid? It's, okay. Yeah, so mostly it's just... Okay. Yeah. All right. Do we think we're going to be able to make... what did my wife just text me? Okay. We have a thunderstorm in the area, and it is bothering her. I love this song. Love this one. Yeah, the fresh milk has been helping me out a lot. Been having issues with regular store-bought bread. Yeah. 30-second click in ELS Plus. Nice. Have to go. Alrighty, Ice Cold Bread. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was good to be with you today. You have a good one. Good luck, Sean. Best of luck to you. And goodbye. Has I been this chicken do be bussin'? Yeah. You were able to find it under all that ice cream you bought? We need to start this farming run back up. I almost forgot about that. Let's throw that back in there. Throw that back in there. You know what? Can I put some levels in? I can put one level in that. I'll take that. Don't really care that much about that. Let's buy some cards, and then we still need some cards. We're gonna get a rare. Oh, hey, we got another. No, that was already there. I barely had enough space in the freezer. You have a good one, Ice Cold Bird. I'll catch you later. Alrighty, let's go back over to the farming preset. We're gonna take extra orbs off, throw cash on, sweet 43.5 range, and I'll stay there. Yeah! I told you, that free up mastery. It's awesome. It's awesome. I think we're gonna hang out here till, if you dig in the freezer, you find all kinds of different ice creams. I'm surprised you have any. My freezer is nothing but frozen veggies right now and frozen chicken nuggets. And there's a couple other things, but it's mostly those two. There's also some Italian ice that I got the other day. That's pretty good. And then there is a thing of ice cream in there, but you have not seen the other. There's another one? My second freezer is empty. Well, there's a few things in it. A couple things I need to toss. Oh, that reminds me. There's a big old thing of chicken breast in there. I forgot that was there. I probably need to cook that. It's been in there for like a month. I mean, it's frozen, so it's good for a while, but... Full freezer of just plant material. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, Greenie posted a fact of the day. I wonder what it is. Is there anything else? Oh, yeah, I wanted to put something in here. Let's go with range. I'm gonna take attack out, put summon on. I really need to respec this. I really do. Spotlight. What about Spotlight? I don't think I'm gonna put anything to attack right now. Yeah. Oh, duh. Swiping your credit card will be super far in the game. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. Make sure I did everything. Yep. All right. Let's go back to it. It is very true. It is very, very true. My eye itches. Alrighty. I still think we can do it. I still think we could do it. Like, I'm so close to getting first on this tournament. Like, I literally am, like, ready to, like, swipe a card on it. I'm not going to, but it's got me wanting to. You know what I mean? I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I could buy with a small amount, you know, with less than 1,000 stones that would actually get me, you know, 200 waves. Oh, shoot, that reminds me. Oh, no, I did do it. That close to first might be worth... You know, you're not wrong. I'm hoping that with Death Defies and ACP... Give into the dark side. If I can't get number 1 today, I should retire because I'm definitely... Jeez. I know Tags on his stream title said something about everybody's waves are lower today. I'm wondering if I need to take fasts lower and then bring protectors up. I think I will. I think we're gonna go with that. Because we don't have fast ultimate, right? No. That's not much of a difference than last tourney. I think it's time to slow down. Though we haven't taken an energy shield hit yet. So that's good. Yeah. You have range labs max, okay. Would a higher range be beneficial for this particular tournament? Oh, Spartan's live now. We'll probably go hang out over there after this stream. I still don't know how to raid. You mean the enemy lab? Gotcha. Yeah, I do too. As you can see, my orbs are just outside of it. And it was still a range that got me, but probably got in because of Protector. More than likely. I need to reduce... I need to do the... Where's Protectors? There they are. I need to do Protector Health too, I think. I think that would be beneficial as well. Oh, there's an OC. And there it goes. Did we get a Death Defy off of that? 64Q? That sounds like it is. Enable live redirect in studio. I have. I just don't know how to actually do it. I've never tried. Okay, we did get a Death Defy, and we did get a... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I need to look at it. I don't... Is it under manage? Not in this. That's not what I wanted. I know it's you have to click something, I just don't know where it's at. Overlay for brakes? Huh. Interesting. Didn't know you could do that. Like on Twitch, it's super easy. You just type /raid and then the channel you're gonna go to. What do you mean? Like, where do you do that? On the end stream button? Do. I should. Okay, it's under the customization tab. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Alrighty, Rob. You have a good one. I found it. Yeah, I knew it was in there. I just didn't know where it was. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Found it. Awesome. Alrighty. How are we doing over here? We still haven't lost wings yet. We're at 1390. I don't remember where we lost wings last time. I think it was before this because we got wings back. So I think it was at like 1200 something. Got another death defy. Let's go take that a little bit slower. How many? You got 2 and 2. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. I can't wait for the update to come out. I'm looking forward to it. I am too. I am. It's gonna be great. The bounces are going crazy. We're gonna watch this protector really quickly. See what happens to it. It died. That's what happened to it. I'm thinking about maybe bringing my workshop orbs out a click or two. Yup, I agree. Commanders don't usually get me. It's usually the overcharges that really cause me a problem. But sometimes I do run into trouble because of the commanders. We're still going. I'm trying to remember where we made it to 1500 and plus, I think. Well, we got... No. We would have already lost intra sprint because I got demon mode back before as well, and we made it 1700 waves. So maybe HP getting fleets now. Yeah, commanders are probably rough for HP. Ooh, I took a hit from that. But we're about to get an energy shield back. So that'll be good. Hopefully that'll come back before we get another... It's all about OCs and tower range? Yeah. Yep. Boss just skipping around the corner. Sean, I didn't tell you this. I forgot. On a whim, I did a thing. I got slow mastery. Yeah. I did that after Wednesday's tournament. Just like, let's do it. Let's do it. And I did it. I honestly don't know yet, but I just got the 3rd level. Yeah, see, that commander just melted, but I did lose an energy shield somewhere in there. But we still have wings. So I don't know. I'm hoping it's going to help with ranged and overcharges. We'll see. I don't have nuke yet. I decided to get slow first, even though it's more expensive, because nuke obviously only affects after your nuke gets launched. And usually after nuke goes off, I die pretty soon, usually within like 10-15 waves or less. So I decided to go ahead and get it, or to spend the extra to get slow, because that's going to help the whole tournament. So I'm hoping it'll help me keep some energy shields or wings longer. That's the hope, at least. Eek, that protector. I bet it was a range that got all the way in. Seems like you get both and just pop a nuke early to get both. Yeah. I should get top 15. I got 10. Nice, nice, nice. I may have to end stream a little earlier than I wanted to. Looks like we weren't supposed to have a thunderstorm today, but it looks like we are about to get one. Look at the radar. Yeah, there's lightning very close. Just like a random pop-up storm that appeared out of nowhere. It wasn't even on the radar. Just literally just popped up out of nowhere. Wow. I'm gonna text my wife really quickly. Just a moment. Just a moment. We're still going. Still going. Haven't popped demon mode yet. I'm liking it. And there it goes. Okay. Let's speed this up while demon mode's going. So 1600. Made it to 1600 without losing interest sprint. That's freaking amazing. That's a record. Okay. Glad I muted that group. I've got 93 unread text messages. Yes, I'm in Georgia. 1600 is the metric? Got it, yeah. My first run with Space Displacer, I think I made it to 14 something or less. Had to be less, 13 something, because I got demon mode back. And I died at 1700 something. 1708. Yep, I'm in Georgia. Technically, I guess the Metro Atlanta area, but it's not close. It's still like a 45-minute drive, but I think technically Metro Atlanta. All right. We still got nuke, obviously. Hopefully we'll get that energy shield back. And hopefully we'll pick up a death defy. Because I'm not liking this 5Q. Yeah, outside the perimeter, yeah. I think technically we're still considered Metro. But I'm not close to Atlanta. Oh, there went nuke. Neither. Straight east of the city. Yeah, I might not. I can't believe I didn't get a death. How many death defies have I gotten? 4 versus what, 11 last time? I might even run this a third time with the same setup and hope for more Death Defy luck. Yeah. Yeah. I grew up in Stockbridge, Georgia, which is straight south of Atlanta. Born and raised. Lived there till I was almost 30. I'm not actually sure. It's not close. Used to have family out there. Don't anymore. I don't think. Actually, no. I think my wife does have a cousin in Lawrenceville. All right, we're about to get that energy shield back. How long do we have till we get wings back? Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. All right, there we go. Got an energy shield. We can get a death. Oh, we got a Death Defy. Awesome. If we can kill a fleet. Not a fleet. There we go. Okay. We got good damage again. I need to work on my damage multiplier. In fact, I wonder if I should put that in the labs. For my cannon multiplier. Talking about geographies make me excited. Gotcha. Well, here's a fun bit of geography for you then. So there's a national park or a state park in Georgia that it's huge. It's like a 40,000 acre park. And it belonged to my great-great-grandfather, who built this old water wheel. Oh, jeez, I didn't even notice. Thank you for saying something, Oleg. I completely forgot. No wonder it's only 79 waves. Jeez. I'm not even paying attention to it. Itchy nose. All right, we're at 1635. I'm hoping we can get another energy shield. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 2,000 waves. I really don't. But yeah, so my great, maybe even great, I don't know, one of my great-grandfathers owned that park. I can't remember the name of it right offhand. Built this old mill on it. It was powered by a water wheel, that old of a mill. And long before I was born, so probably 100 years ago, I bet, he sold the entire property to the state. I want to say for $1 an acre. Something like that. And now it's a big park. I haven't been there in years and years and years. I don't even remember where it's at exactly. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yep. I haven't thought about that in a while. Yeah. Fun. We used to have family reunions there every year. It's like 5,000 an acre now. I have no idea. I know I paid 400,000 for my house, and it's on 1460. Gotcha. Yeah, I paid almost 400,000 for the acre and a half I live on. But that was also with a 2,600 square foot house, something like that. Eesh. I kind of wonder, I am running enemy balance, yeah. But I also wonder if having higher range or having minimum range is a negative for this tournament because of range ultimate. or Protector Ultimate, rather. Because I don't think you still get stuns from stuff when they're in Protector Ultimate. I'm not 100% sure on that. Obliterated that Protector. This run's nerve-wracking. I just keep my 90 meter build. I'm running 98. Or 98.38, rather. I hate that there's so many random numbers in this game. When stuff's like maxed out and whatnot. Like, well, why isn't it an even number? Like, stuff that changes and varies makes sense. But if you're maxed out on range with nothing in the lab, the random numbers crack me up. 49.5%. Why not 50? 34%. Why not 35? I mean, at least it's not like 34.978 or whatever, but 55.5? Just wacky to me. This one makes sense because I've got a substat for it. I don't have a substat for rapid fire chance. This one I've got a substat for, so it also makes sense. They're just wacky to me. I feel like I'm seeing Scout proc a lot more than it's supposed to. I need to put some more work into Spotlight Plus. Also excited I got my AoE card. There you go. Might go for AoE Master for others now. Sadly, the card only does damage when the mastery is in range. Yeah. I have heard it can be a little bit of a foot gun. I know eventually everybody wants it, but I also know Rob that was in here earlier, when he got it, he messed up his coin income a lot. He went from like 160 big Q per hour to like 125. So he took a big hit in coin income because of it. He's since fixed it, but it took him a couple of weeks to figure out a way to make it work. All right, we're still going strong. We're coming up on where we died before. I don't know if we'll make it further or not. We'll see. Eek. That might be the end of us right there. I thought we were going to be dead there. I thought we were going to be dead there. I mean, it's for aimbot range. Don't think it'll actually affect my arming as much since I'm HP. Yeah, that's true. It might not. The big danger is, yeah, killing stuff too far out. LTD? You mean LTC? If you're... Okay, so we didn't make it as far, but how many died by an overcharge? Okay. Where's our counts? 11 death defies versus how many did we get on the other run? Also 11. Lifetime damage. I don't know. Let's see. I don't even know where lifetime damage is. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Damage dealt. 42 AD. 44 AD, rather. And then my LTC is 120. Yours is 8H. How is mine so much lower than yours? Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was running. Interesting. What else was I gonna look at? All right, is there anything else I can do to go further. Because enemy health goes to AF range. Ah, yeah, that might be it. That's probably it, because I run a lot. I don't go anywhere near that far. I don't actually know what health maxes out at where I'm at. But yeah, that'll be it. Probably. Because I farm right now about 53 to 5,500 waves on tier 18 is what I'm farming right now. And being that my damage dealt is AB. You have 0 ELA. Yeah, see that? Yeah. I can't remember if it shows that on here. Because you're doing everything with, yeah, 3,000 levels skipped. Because you're doing all your damage with percent damage. So that makes sense. I guess that does make some sense then. Alrighty. I'm thinking. If there's anything I can do. I need 200 waves. You have 2 billion damage. And a little bit of rend. I don't think there's anything here that I could buy that would make a difference. No. Died at 1502. Now, what I could do, I could try. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We're going max range. I'm gonna have to experiment and figure out where to put the freaking shockwave. That'll give us more time to take out stuff. I don't know that I'm going to be able to stream long enough to finish the run, though. Alright, so that's where I normally have it for 98. I'm assuming it's going to need to be double that. Yeah. Oh, that's maxed out. Okay. Let's see what maxed out does for us. Okay, that gets right to that range line. And I'm pretty sure that I have that lab not quite max, so I could go a little bit further. Orbs get like 90% of the kills. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of the way it is for me too. Didn't I say percent damage? When you tank the bosses? Or, well, when the bosses go all the way in, I guess. I guess I can go... No. I'm gonna keep it there. Alright. We're gonna go for it. I may have to adjust the orbs a bit, but we're gonna go for it. Same setup. Alright. We're gonna go for it. Let's do it. I might try another one with Space Displacer again. But I think that ACP is going to be a lot more powerful than Space Displacer. You know, I might even put ACP in the primary slot. That might actually be Wow, those orbs are tight. Yeah, those are definitely going to have to get pushed out. I'm going to try 90 and 105. See what that does. Yeah, I'm thinking that since protectors are what's causing my trouble, having double the time to kill them, I think is going to be really valuable. Gosh, stuff is spinning around so far out. Holy crap, projectiles are killing the bosses. Landmines did 11% of the damage? Holy crap. You max CF right now? I'm assuming it was supposed to be CF range, I guess. I did as well. I'm wondering if I should swap. I'm probably going to do one more run, at least one more run after this. Maybe two if I can afford it. With ACP in the primary slot. Because right now I'm getting a 15x bonus on damage. Oh no, it's 20. 20. 25 might be more valuable. Golden Bite's so tiny. Yeah, CF is massive. I'm gonna turn it on for a second. How big that is, it's huge. Stuff is way out there. YouTube makes the enter button send, which is annoying since backspace is right above it. Yeah, I feel you. My toilet bowl be spinning. I'm really hoping this does. I will gladly spend all the gems to get a first place. I feel like it's within my grasp. Like, it's right here. It's right there. It's right there. I feel like I just reach out and touch it. I hit the wrong button. My bad. CF plus 5. I think I've got CF plus 4 or 5. I can't remember. I want the next level. I've got 5 as well, yeah. I actually was going to buy that this last go around, but I bought Slow Mastery instead. I was about to say, I don't have any water. I had moved it. Would getting NS Legend Effect be better than CF plus 6? I don't know. I honestly don't think it would be for tournaments because I primarily use restorative bonus in tournaments. That's what I have the most success with. And my attack speed stays up here at like the 120, 132 range pretty much all the time. It drops a little bit and then it goes back up. So I don't know that it would really be that big of a difference in tournaments. It'd be a 5-second, an extra 5 seconds, so it'll drop a little bit less, but not, I don't think it'll be a big difference. For farming, I think it'll make a little bit more of a difference because I farm with GComp. or if I switch back to, oh crap, what's it called? Did I? Yeah, I did. Let me turn this back off. Because I farm with GComp, that'll give me a, what is it, 17 second reduction at 13. So that'll be a little bit of a difference. So that'll help a little bit with my income. But it won't be massive. With Singularity Harness, it'll be bigger because that'll give me an extra 3 meters of bot range. So I think slow, more CF plus would be better for my tournaments. What might even be more valuable though is a level of Inner Landmines Plus, which I'm kind of wishing I had not gone into as hard at this point. 1986 for first in my bracket seems like accounts lower wave. Yeah. Page gives me a decent drop in boss damage since bosses deal the most damage, but I don't know if 1.5% is better than more slow overall. I also need Ancestral Slow. I've been stuck on Mythic. Yeah. I think it depends. For you, you would probably be, yeah, for you, Pulsar Harvester is doing a lot more for you. Because you're getting all that damage reduction. For me, Restorative Bonus is giving me a whole lot more damage output because it takes me from like 80 to 130 on my attack speed. So that's a lot more Chain Lightning going off. So I personally think that's a little bit more valuable right now. Yeah. I don't know. That's just my 2 cents on it at the moment. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I've been thinking about a lot lately. I was thirsty. Top 16 or tier 20. Ugh. That's rough. All 16 of them are 1K plus? That's crazy. Yeah, that's only a little bit higher than mine, Sean. I'm pulling your bracket up on Tower LOL. But it is not wanting to pull up. It's barked. There we go. Just rushed. Gotta head out. Have a good... All right, thank you so much for hanging out, Dark Right Arts. I hope those pancakes you had were good. I meant to ask you about it earlier. Just response damage to 0.9. You talking about orb damage? I assume? Alright, there we go. They were so good. I bet they were. I bet they were. Alright, let me see the comparison. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging bad. Oh, I haven't... Have I had a boss come in so I can see if where I put my orbs is good? Alright, so Sean, you are estimated to kind of be in the 5th, 6th place range. I'm gonna slow this down and I'll switch it over and I'll show it. Yeah, so you are this orange line. You can't... I wish it would not show everybody's. Let's see if I can get the flash. This is previous tournament history, so you're kind of right about there, estimated. Is that on this song? Why is this so distorted? Is that song distorted for you guys? What is going on? That is weird. Let me switch back to this screen. Where is music? I think it's this one. Interesting. I think I've got a problem with my software that routes my audio. It keeps borking. And I've been planning to change it. I may do that sooner rather than later. Okay. So we're going we're at 2K plus now, yeah. Yeah, the guy that's estimated to be in top, Allmart, I don't know what his name is in the tournament, is usually in the pushing 3,000 waves. The guy that's currently in second. Yeah, Allmart. I can't keep my ranking, sadly. That's a bummer. One of my glow rank is. I think I'm teetering on the top. Yeah, the guy that's in second right now, Sean, is a top 200 player. Best ranking for him is 104. Going again, dropping GComp. And boosting range. That's what I'm going for. I'm hoping it works. Hoping it works. Oh, excuse me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Wanted to look at that. Look at that. Someone want. Okay. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Check the weather again. Still not showing a thunderstorm for my area, but they are all around us. That sucker literally just appeared out of nowhere. It is moving away, so that's good. Had a lot of lightning too, like 120 strikes. Crazy. Nose is so stuffy. Mine is a little bit too. It's not bad, but I mean, granted, my nose is always stuffy. I think I've got a deviated septum, so it's always stuffy. But throat's a little scratchy too. We lost that. My one concern with this max range build, or high range build, is stuff being so far out, I'm not getting as many bounces to get more chain lightning to hit overcharges and commanders. But, what's this guy gonna do? Just going zip right in. Oh no, there he goes. That's how it goes with the max range. So far, so good. We're at 1150. I don't think I've taken a hit yet. I do have a Deathify. So I've taken one hit. don't know what. Do I still have ranged at the top? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Because ranged are one of the biggest problems. The protector coming in. Oh, nope. Not coming in. Oh, boy. I must have picked up a death defy. Ooh, that was close. Yep, chain lightning did all of it. I need to get some inner landmine quantity. I would very much like to swap on my Dimension Core CF duration for landmine quantity. But that CF duration is saving my tail on this because we have that duration, ultimate weapon duration reduction. PH consistently takes like 20% boss HP. There you go. There you go. I don't usually get that much on it. Sometimes, but not always. I don't think I get enough hits to really make a big difference. I'd be curious to combine PH with restorative bonus to see how they do together. Be interesting to find out. But I bet it's probably not enough of a buff to sacrifice. I'm assuming you run... Oh, there was an overcharge, but it was gone. I'm assuming you run something. When you usually start tourneys, I used to start them around 10 or 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I've been trying varying times. Today I started at 7:30 Eastern. 7:30 a.m. So, you know, about 6 hours ago. But we're at 1,300 waves and got 2 death defies, no hits. Bosses are not even getting energy netted. I'm liking this huge range, that is for sure. I might start... I might... Ooh, something hit us. I don't know what, but we didn't lose anything. We didn't lose any energy shells, just the wall. So something just clipped the wall. I might try ACP with... you know, actually, let's see how much damage... let me slow this down. Oh, we already did slow down. Never mind. It was a protector? Gotcha. That's what I'm not surprised. I just didn't really notice it. I wasn't paying that close to it. How are you doing, Biff? How much damage are electrons? So 4 AB out of... Okay, so I'm getting about 10% damage out of electrons. So not massive. Looks like chain lightning, and actually smart missiles is doing a lot more than a lot of stuff. Good, good. Thanks for the streaming. Yeah, man. Although I do need to go take a leak. So you guys keep an eye on this. I'll be right back. I need to relieve my bladder. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. All right, so GComp PH. Once I get PBH and Tourney without GComp, I'll do PH SH. Probably go swap GComp to assist and then swap it out for. Gotcha. Makes sense. Can you get PBH without GComp? I guess with all the substats you can. But running EHP, PBH is too important. It's just too important. There's that overcharge. Are we gonna get hit by it? Oh. We might have gotten a death defy. We took one hit. We may have gotten a second death defy. I think we got 2 death defies on that because we only lost 1 energy shield. Unless my wall... No, my wall wasn't up. Sweet. I'll take it. We're at 8 death defies. Wow. That DD luck. In farm, yes, but not in tournament without decomp. Yeah, I knew you could in tournament, or in farm, but I didn't know if you could in tournaments. I never run the math. So that might be our first energy shield hit. Yeah, first one. And we're at 1,500 waves. Sean, this was the move to make. Granted, I have had abnormally good death defy luck so far. Seemingly. But... oh, we have another overcharge. Crap. We did take a hit. Come on. And we lost. Second win lost. Okay. But I made it 1570 without losing second win, so that was pretty great. Eventually I'll get 4 more duration and remove a substat. Excuse me. Yeah, my throat is super scratchy. Eek. Not fond of this. I almost wonder if it gets to that point, if it would be better to stop intro sprint to get more space between. Funky's close, 41-43. I think I remember him saying that, yeah. Alright, what's this protector gonna do here? Nothing. That sounded like the explosion noise from Contra. I need to get some more spotlight angle. I got some big gaps. I mean, I'm well over 50% coverage, but probably go CF and GT once I take out BHCD. Gotcha. Yeah, that CF slow is amazing. This is kind of cool. I don't remember this song. Happy by NF. Don't know that. Oh, there goes demon mode at 1660. Take the speed up. You know, I might even take out wave skip to try to get some more energy shield up. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I don't know, this is gonna get me another 300 waves. We'll see. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Ah, the dog's barking. I wonder what she's barking about. Could be any number of things. Could be the neighbor, could be the neighbor's dog, could be a leaf that fell, could be the kids. Perm playing on attack disco. It's a huge increase of coins. What you guess? Could be you killing less things outside of your econ stuff. Oh, no, no, slow down. But I honestly don't know. I'm gonna take wave skip off now, if I can find it. Since you don't, since wave skip doesn't skip fleets, is it even worth putting wave skip back on? I'm wondering. Truth is, just can't imagine who I'd be if I was happy. That sounds familiar. Sounds slightly familiar. She's barking again. Yippee dog. Wonder. She has a particular bark when my son wets his pants. And it's kind of that kind of bark. But my wife hasn't texted saying that he wet his pants, so I'm assuming he didn't, so she's probably barking at something. Something else, rather. We got an energy shield back, so that's good. That's a weird sound. Slowly working our way up to another energy shield. I feel like energy shield down is as dangerous for glass cannon as death defy down is. All right, we're closing in on 1700. There's a vehicle in my driveway. Maybe that's what she's barking about. Looks like an Amazon delivery driver. Yeah, that's what it is. Amazon driver. I think my wife did have a package out for delivery today. I don't remember what it was, but oh, I do know what it was. I do know what it was. She has a new blood sugar monitor coming in. That's what it was. Yeah. Yep. Well, guys, I'm not leaving yet, but I do just want to say thanks for being here. I appreciate you a whole lot. It's greatly appreciated, so we'll get back to the game now. I may need to move my orbs out just a little bit. I don't think I got a single orb hit on that boss while it was in the energy net. I think I need to take him out just a teensy bit further. And I guess we'll take the inner ones in out a little bit further too. There. Oh, one of my favorite gaming Twitch streamer guys, a guy named NDD20, just started playing. Oh, we got hit. I don't know about what. Wasn't paying attention. I don't like it though. Hey! Ouch. It's gotta be, the reason RB doesn't work as well for you has gotta be because I have attack speed mastery and you don't. That's gotta be what it is. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. if I can't get another energy shield back up. 13 death defies. You don't have attack speed master? Yeah. I mean, it probably wouldn't. Well, it might help you a little bit with, yeah, we're not going to get any of those back. I don't think I'm going to make it, guys. I don't think I'm going to make it. This might be it. Yep, that protector just shoved everything down my throat. And we had a Death Defy active. Alright. One more again. But this time... Actually, how much damage did... I need to look at the damage. So 5 AC is what we did in Electron. So they did a good bit of the damage, but I don't think they did enough to outweigh chain. I mean, they did 25% of Chain Lightning's damage. All right. We're gonna go Space Displacer with ACP. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know that how much benefit I actually got out of that, but I'm kind of wishing I had more Chain Lightning stuff on there. Dead at 1328 this build. Jeez. What does... I think Ohm Chip I have some Chain Lightning stuff. Let me see what those numbers look like. I might do some re-rolling. So if I get Chain Lightning damage and Chain Lightning chance on my Harmony Conductor, that will give me attack speed with attack speed cards 48. Wow, that's a whole lot lower than mine. Mine's like double that, almost. It's like 82 or something. 88. Okay, I'm gonna put Harmony Conductor back on, but I'm gonna re-roll this and see if I can get these three, because right now they're not helping me that much. I'm gonna see if I can get Chain Lightning, some Chain Lightning substats on here. I've got a good bit of shards, I think. I got 1,000,000. 54 in lab along with 35 attack speed. I've got max lab and 450 in attack speed plus, I think. Let's see what we can do. Because I don't think my Poison Swamp stats are enough to help. Of course, I might not have good luck today with the rerolls. I did the other day. I'm gonna be very upset if I don't get a single one in 1,000,000 shards with as many bands as I have. Any day now. All right, we're halfway done and we haven't gotten one. Not a single one. All right, I'm gonna stop it and I'm gonna add Mythic in there. Like, holy cow. At least get something. Okay, that's at least something. It's about an extra 20%, or about an extra 20x. At least there's that. Yeah, an extra 21x. Okay. So now we'll put Ancestral back on. So we at least have that. I don't know that that's going to make much difference, though. Hey, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'll take that. Put the Mythic back on again. Actually, I'm only looking for one other thing, so we'll throw Epic and Legendary on there, too. Alright, so we got 6% Chain Lightning chance, which is not going to do much, but we'll take it. Can't for the life of me get Ancestral Save. Dude, I spent millions trying to get that one. Millions. Multiple millions. Took forever. At least I'm only trying to get one. So that's going to keep me from... There we go. Now I got the 9%. Love to at least get that to Mythic, but I think that extra couple of percent will be helpful. Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to stream this full run as long as they're taking, because we're at, how long have we been? We've been live for 4 hours. It's 2 p.m. Spent $5+ million to get Mythic to Epic, and I'm out. Okay. Skip Ledge now spent $7+ million with no success, 4 bans too. Oof. It's rough. It is rough. Alright, so we're gonna go with this one with the 9% Chain Lightning chance. That's gonna give me an extra almost 2% chance on Chain Lightning. Realized that I had... Oh no! Yeah, I moved it to the top. What actually killed me on that last run? I don't even know. It was still ranged. But I was gonna die there no matter what because of that stupid protector. I really probably should put protector, you know, just on a whim. All right. Well, I'm gonna start this run. My wife is asking me to be done for the day, so... Yeah, my kids are being a mess. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I'm still gonna do this run. If I make it better, if I get first place, you will see a post on it. You will see a post on it. I think I'm gonna end up running it on my phone, just so that I can monitor it while I go upstairs to deal with the chaos that is my house. My wife is not feeling well, so I'm gonna go take care of her, take care of the kiddos. We'll run this run. Yeah. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys tremendously. I hit the wrong button. I meant to go to this screen. All my lights are dying. They're all out, except for like one. Wow. Hope she feels better. I appreciate it. She's mostly just tired, and the kids are being crazy. And whenever they're being crazy like that, her nerve pain always gets worse, and the dog's barking, all the noise and chaos. You know how it gets anyways when that kind of stuff's going on. So hopefully once I get things settled down, she'll start feeling better. We'll maybe watch some Banana Ball. I don't know what we're gonna eat for dinner tonight. I have no idea. We'll see. So, but thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Let me find the button. We'll see you guys soon. Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Let me do that. Redirect, 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 redirect. Manage. I forgot to, nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Settings, settings, edit, edit. And then we gotta go down to customization. And I didn't actually add the redirect. We're gonna go Spartan. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I got that. All right. Yeah, press redirect. We'll see you guys later. Thanks for being here.